Give me a sec. Everything's crapping out today, ain't it? Hello? Hope everybody's having a great day. And it's more of a this is kind of like looking at concerns and all that, and that's kind of shooting my feels at the moment, but hey, we can only do so much, right? I'm sure everything's going alright because everything just broke. Everything broke. Yep, what fun. Might as well check to see if it's even using the right one. Yeah, it's still using the right one. Oh boy, so how should I put this? It's relatively concerning. Because a lot of it is relatively concerning. But there's things that I wanted to say at the moment, and that is Twitch's algorithm and how all the crap is happening recently. And yes, it's about the stupid meta from yesterday. And might as well play as I talk. So like if nobody wants to listen to it, they can watch the gameplay. But why is it loading my old character? I switched to I did switch to my other one. Yeah, so at the moment we're gonna be doing just events. While we wait for events, we'll kind of build up our house a bit while we're waiting. I didn't know there was a target here. Oh, never mind. Looks like we're going now. Let's go big this time. Yeah, there you go. But here's my main concern, and it's about basically nothing about any type of character or VTuber thing. It's about what the problem is with the category of just chatting. Just chatting is probably one of the most popular one of the most popular sections of Twitch. In fact, it's always usually on the recommendation page for things that you want to do. Heck, most VTubers are in there. But here's the problem I noticed. When I decided to like check and see how bad it gotten, I had to scroll down twice until I could even find something different that wasn't a girl twerking or naked. That means there was basically about 30 different streams. Probably about 10 or 12 different streams that I had to scroll down for until basically I got like, I think the one that happened to, got to that was different was happened to be a male VTuber just talking. Why is this bad that I believe? Well, unlike me, where you usually see me like, play beyond game categories, a lot of VTubers is in the chatting category. So a lot of the VTubing community is being shadowed out by all this quote-unquote PG-13 content. Look, I'm upset because basically Twitch was designed as a gaming area. It was meant mostly for people to come see people play games and talk with them. We come from different platforms just to watch that. They didn't come here to see that crap. Now, I wouldn't be as upset, but I have a this is a crappy server to be on. Nobody's doing events. I'm not sitting here by my own doing no event. Anyways. I don't like to see. I'm a very protective in the real world here. I'm very protective with my brother. I know how people he gets, and I don't want him to be exposed to that. And when he thinks and he knows that Twitch is a gaming streaming platform, but if the category of just chatting is usually on the top most of the time, and it's usually on the front page, heck, it's usually most of the time the first thing you see. I don't want him to be exposed to that. I made fun of people. I made fun of TikTok because of the same reason that is happening on Twitch. And I was despising TikTok because of the same reason on Twitch. That's happening on Twitch now.
Let's repair some tracks next.
So Damn quiet, I'm also focusing here. Oh. The cripple his legs at least. Did everybody die to that one explosion? So what am I getting at? Simple thing is, I'm getting at this. Twitch was touchy with these kind of subjects, yes. And it always had that little elbow room that basically kind of like gives somewhat freedom to others, but like also not. Hold on, that's not what I'm saying. And basically, it was definitely trying to keep itself in that PG-13 category, at least at the edge of it. But I feel like basically they're not even bending it anymore. Now it's kind of getting close to the point where basically it's not even safe for minors to watch, which is it's upsetting because I know a lot of people that are trying to start up like their VTubing career or just streaming in general is trying to start on Twitch, but they're being, well, hidden, being kind of obscured by basically all this disgusting stuff. And they're not doing anything about it. The worst part is, I don't think they can do anything about it. Because people thought, like, people think that banning the other ones would work. No, it won't, because they'll just wait. They have this, which for them is just a second platform. They don't care if they get banned, they'll just wait until they get unbanned and do the same thing all over again. Okay, guys, I understand that if you don't want to hear all this crap, and I understand tremendously. And like, I really don't want to say it either. But like, I can only ignore so much. To the point that basically I can't, because it's always in my face. And I can't anymore. Like, because like, yes, I can basically plan this and recommend I don't want that, but doesn't mean that about thousands of others that basically are gonna will still want to watch the oh my god. I'm saying is, even though I would do it, not a lot of other people would do it. So they'll still probably be at the top, and I can't really do much about it. Now I understand that basically why should I even bother? I don't really go into just chatting in the first place. But like I said before, a lot of starting VTubers usually start with just chatting. But now they're being obscured to by sporadic dancers. Let's just say it like that. Exotic. How about that one? Probably don't want that one. Oh, we got points. If so, for the people that are watching me on Twitch, if this keeps up, I might not stream on Twitch anymore. And I'll just focus on YouTube. Because I just don't support what they're doing. So I just don't support what they're doing at the moment, so I just don't want to stream on their platform until they get their game going. I'll try to keep upward face and try to still stream on Twitch, but if they just don't change what they're doing, just they might just not. So that's basically what I need to say. So for those who just wanted to like not listen to that, welcome back. But just remember that I might not be streaming on one of the platforms anymore if things just get worse. Hope everybody else's day is going and I didn't really ruin it. And hope to change that over time. I just needed to get that off my chest because I've been debating on it for a long time. Hello, how you doing? Oh boy, what a day. Hello. Oh, it's the bug with the power armor. Love it. Just debating after seeing how, well, right now, how Twitch is going right now. And what they're doing, I just really just don't support. So, like debating, I just not multi-streaming on there and just fully focus on YouTube. I have stem packs. I'm out of stem packs, I think. Yeah, I'm still out of stem packs. But I already got all the awards. What are you talking about? Oh. Like, basically, since I just don't support what they're doing, and I know just like yelling about it doesn't work, it's always best to basically just, you don't support what they're doing, is just not using their platform at all. Simple as that. I guess it's like considered like my own boycott. My own type of boycott, like my personal boycott. It's one of the things I do. If I don't support it, I don't use it. Because I was just upset like how bad it's gotten. Because I know like where most of VTubers kind of go on Twitch is just chatting, is just talk to people. And if you go to just chatting now, yeah, I had this, like for me, I had to scroll down until basically I could even find a first regular person that was just talking. The rest was either just basically twerking or censor bar. That's all I could find on just chatting. And I was upset. Because if you ever go on Twitch, usually the first category that is like usually list for recommendation, for me and for a lot of people, is just chatting. So at this point, they are just supporting 18 plus content that I just do not support. So I'm probably will leave if basically it doesn't change within this year. So basically, if it's January 1st and they still haven't like shown that they're gonna try to do something, I'll just stop streaming on Twitch until something happens. And that's my plan. I have a Jolt alt account called Cold Tube Streams. Yeah, it's, if I use a platform, I support it. And don't get me wrong, I do like Twitch. I do like what it, this point, what used to be. But now I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, it's obvious I'm gonna feel bad for the people that actually want to watch me on freaking Twitch instead of YouTube, but I just can't stand it. I just feel more guilty of just kind of still streaming there while that crap is happening. Oh yeah, I got that. It was Justin TV. Yeah. It's like I remember when basically you go in there and it was just basically the first category was Fortnite. Because I said this before, is basically, I think they're not doing anything because they don't know what to do. Because trust me, banning the people that are doing that is not going to do anything. Because to them, Twitch is just a secondary promotion platform. They don't get money from that. They get money from some other platform that is a lot more adultish. And I don't think, and I doubt Twitch shadow ban, so at the moment they're kind of stuck. That not happened yet.
The responders need you. Visit the church in the town. The responders need you. Visit the church in the town.
But I'll just say this though, it's like, this is just my observation and observing most of the time. There could be more happening than not. In general, I just wanted to stop. Hey, that's just my stuff to deal with in the behind the scenes.
Good to see you again.
Here is everybody who wants me to play games.
Ah, back for another job? Let's see what's going on today. The forest is a dangerous place. Not compared to other regions, mind you, but let's not lose sight of the facts. To make it safer for new settlements, we've been clearing out dangerous critters and using the meat to feed people in need. If you could go retrieve the meat from our traps, I will happily compensate you. I appreciate your help. Stay safe out there.
Where do you want me to go? Event leader of the pack. That's an interesting blast zone. I think somebody just tried to do the, somebody tried to do that, what was it? What is that weird creature's name? And it's secretly a mutated cannibal? Mutated Wendigo? William? William Fancy Son? Or something like that? Triggered by I think someone already did the event though. Guess I can go there now. Really? Yeah, oh, I only got one name right. Wendigo Colossus. Yeah, back to the time that I was playing, all there was just basically Scorch Queen. Scorch Queen. Scorch Beast Queen. Queen of Scorch Beast. I don't know. I can't speak. Hi, Wolfie. That's probably more useful for me. Like early... It's like a sci-fi horror. Huh. When I first saw it, it looked more like The Thing to me. Any good job with the boss event? I don't have to do that. Like, I still have to launch a nuke on this character. Like, I could do it the easy way out. See if basically somebody's on a team doing the I nuke a silo and just join that team for a bit and then I just get the win. But what's the fun in that? They're dying to assaultrons. Other than dying to assaultrons and security bots, and Mr. Gutsy's. But I won't do it until I get to level 50 because I can just use the power armor that I already have. Oh, there is, and I wasn't paying attention. One violent night. I think I did this one on this character.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. All he says is wild music was pissing it off. We can't run. All you is
This hurt me. Yes, it does. Yeah, that's an interesting fight. Maybe I should show my other character next time. Oh, this is gonna kill us. Oh, hi. That hurt. Beat the with no weapons. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Did anybody actually do that? I would love to see somebody actually do that option. I mean, it's possible, but probably like a huge amount of psycho and other things. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna go try to get. Well, basically, we were waiting for events. I was gonna go try to get the. The large, like, don't I large? Don't I? Remember using a large backpack? A melee build would do it easily. Interesting. Well, I'm curious. Am I using a large backpack or a small one? Small Voltec. Alright, let's do I do some scouts.
Hello? What have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by, well, myself, to welcome you to the Pioneer Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic and perpetually prepared young, and recently not so young, men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of Tadpole. This is your official Pioneer Scout uniform. Keep it clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, my little Tadpole, and get to work on those badges. With diligence and determination, you'll be a possum in no time.
What's after me? No. Back off. I'm suffering from red worms. That is wonderful. In fact, I don't need the blueprints for this Gatling. I know exactly where to like kind of grind it. There's a spot for a Gatling. It constantly spawns every time you switch servers. Then I learn. So I kind of like Go over there, fight all the things, get the Gatling, scrap it for mods, and then repeat. Hold on. Let's see if those things actually do anything. Of course I need 50 for it. It's better than my other chest piece. At night. Legendary with faster fire rate would be nice. That would be broken. Like, I was looking for basically a legendary Gatling with basically it would a Gatling that basically has an armor piercing Gatling. Because it already does like so much damage. What the heck? Interesting, I'll just put that in there for now. Anti-armor explosive Gatling. I don't know if I can actually get that anymore. Anti-armor explosive Gatling. Literally anti-air weapon right there in like old days. You can, it's not... Alright, action. Now that I think about it, I should probably, work on getting so I can get the booms, whatever, golden, whatever thingies. Shows how much I really pay attention. So you're saying a Gatling, even though it's slow fire rate, anti-armor explosive, and trust me, this thing with armor piercing done, because let me see here, I have 58 damage, but like if on my other character that has this, and it has like all the Gatling upgrades, it does 144 damage per shot. without bonuses. It's 140. It's 144 damage with a high cripple shot. High cripple chance. Trust me, it's a robot killer. But I'm trying to make it so it's like a Deathclaw killer. Shooting the legs and it cannot do anything. It's like, yeah. There. Event's happening. Oh, this one. Like, yeah, it's like slow fire rate, but like with its assumption of damage, I think it would be. It's like one of those hidden gems if you actually get the roll right. I probably should test it on my other character. I'll wait for other people to come in. Like I said, my testing character is my other character, which I'm a level 101. I just barely got to 100 and I'm not on that character, by the way. Still suffering from redworms. Explosive where fire rate is useful for mods. Yeah. It's like for legendaries type things. Like this one, it already does enough damage, but like at the moment when it's regular, its biggest problem it's range accuracy. So you always want to try to get the accuracy up. That's the reason why I always have my secondary is a shotgun. If nobody's gonna be doing this, then I'm not doing it. Still suffering from redworms. People are kind of burnt out. Not until they launch a nuke. Trust me. Well, looks like it's back to what I was usually doing. I know like some events people just won't do and some events they would. Grinding scoreboards, plans, etc. Oh. I'm just trying to level up. What? Oh, that was... What was it? That was freaking... I know people will do the ones that basically that is a lot more harder, but like with the easier ones, they won't do it. Bruh. I feel bad for those guys. Those guys act like basically it's like, well, you do the responders reborn. Not on this one yet. Not on this character yet. And I'm just barely... I can do... On the other character, I can do the hit, but I kind of want to... I kind of wanted to, like, save my reaction. I kind of save my reaction to when I first see how the pit looks like. So right now I'm still kind of blind on it. Oh. That's the reason why I like this gun. It hits hard and cripples. Somebody's mad.
The overseer mentioned there would be more people coming. Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Baltic University credentials.
Barely killed anything.
Faculty and staff.
Yeah, I didn't start with the level 20. I started like with like brand like completely fresh. Just so like everybody that is also kind of new to the game can like basically are kind of curious like, oh, is the game starting to get good? Like, well, I'm kind of like doing the journey of what basically a newer player would do.
I was the
Go through.
opinion on fast tracking your overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me.
But everybody's
The
dead.
condition of the outside world is not my problem. I see. Neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with. This university needs graduates, and while your overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's class.
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial staff to run entrance straight through to the final exam. Their ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than adequate for the task. Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
The funny thing is about the freaking yeah, like something corresponsive to projections are jankiest in the glass dome. I'm like, in fact, every robot's head is actually more armored
On hostile target.
than anything else. So basically, you have to use body shots. I think the only one that is actually not that is like fully armored is basically Mr. Gutsy and Miss Nanny and Mr. Handy. The rest is like basically their heads are like more protected. Soltron, security bots, all that. Trust me, I know. I tried multiple times.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
When you happen to see your bullet to do 120 in the body shot and then 9 to the head shot.
Warning. Danger. On the loose. Do not forget.
I also like that this thing has a bit of stun damage. Especially on these guys. Okay.
All clear.
Now, is it a feature or a bug that basically sometimes the Soltron shoots lasers 3 times? I had that a couple times. Like, oh, it's done firing its mega laser. Nope, it's doing it again. Nope, it's doing it again.
You the new overseer? Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow. There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads.
that's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye. I don't know, Overseer. There's no proof the head engineer did anything nefarious. But there's no proof he didn't do it either. It'll be up to you to sort out this mess. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Alright.
I'll be here if you need me, Overseer.
Alright. I kind of know what happened, but trying to get to the bottom of this. Most players shoot the glass. It took me a while to find out. To me, in a sense, I'm a bit of a quick learner, so I kind of understand. Also, I played Destiny 2, so I know robot means shoot the body. That's their weakness.
Ah, Overseer. I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly. I'm afraid I can't really No, I don't mean to be impertinent, but I can't.
If this simulation is like the original ones, there's probably a key in his office we can grab. Or just pick the lock on the reactor door.
How strong is the reactor door? Biggest question I have all day. I had a feeling it was not at the right spot. I had a feeling. This is a nice spot, by the way. Oops. Okay. What have it happened so far? Funny thing is, you can actually probably find Volt 79 without doing these missions. You just have to do like all these hidden quests. Two dead men.
This is Estella, Dr. Loris's assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
Make an easy solution.
Approach and identify yourself.
Did you have a question, Overseer?
Citizens will not.
You found her? Poor lass. I'm guessing she didn't make it.
Shame.
Let's take a listen then. So she wasn't murdered. She was trying to save Kellerman. Two of them ended up saving us all. This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and Loris, it could end the infighting for good.
Yeah, here.
At once, Overseer. Everyone, gather in the common area. We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
Oh, uranium fever's going, damn it.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then?
No,
No more
uranium.
arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to. Everyone learns we have to work together.
Yep. Now about that event. Nobody's around it right now, so... Oh, wait. By the way, I feel bad for the people that tested last. All those bodies in the Overseer's office, I know what happened to them. Yeah, I'll probably have to server hop after
It
this.
appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you.
Oh, shut up.
Yes, I suppose we had a deal. You are officially a graduate of Voltech University, entitled to access to all areas. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
But they still haven't gave her a name.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Yeah, nobody's doing this one, so let me just finish this little Overseer stuff and then we'll hop. We'll jump. give you a quick tip on fighting robots. If you feel like the robot is a bit too difficult, even for like security bots, shoot their defensive weapons. They'll just kill themselves. And, like, I did that when I had to fight like one of the legendaries that was like a freaking level 85 while I was basically still in the 60s. And I just like shot both of the security bots like left and right arm, and he just did the rest for me. So quick tip if you want to get rid of them fast. Probably should have a gun though that basically can cripple fast. But that's also the reason why you kind of see me kind of shoot the arms most often. It's like the fastest way just to get rid of them if they're going to be a problem. But as for the Assaultron, shoot the legs.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and
Now, while this is happening, I'm going to get back here next.
very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-lined containment walls, airtight construction, fusion-powered generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Time for the wait, Overseer. How you doing?
For once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves.
Lots of security in the pass.
Even getting into the vault at all is gonna be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals? Exactly. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government.
Yeah, but Rome wasn't built in a day.
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents. Do me a favor, talk to both of them. I doubt they'll work together, but we'll want all the options on the table.
Or do the unthinkable and have a settler work with a raider. That is the unthinkable. Anyways, let me head back to the house and jump servers.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
That was a terrible shot. You whiffed it. So, that is a terrible shot of a nuke. That is also a waste of a nuke, my god. Yeah, who should I talk first to? I actually should probably talk to the Foundation first. Foundation or the... Foundation first.
The Vault Dweller from 76. What is it? What? You want us to build a vault? That's a little outside of our usual work order. Huh? Oh, I see. Interesting. Client was obviously paranoid about security. Lasers, turrets, super thick walls. This is about that treasure, isn't it? So it's not bull after all. It's in this vault, and you want us to help you get it. You got some grand scheme to reignite the basis of capital, and all that other money talk the lobbyists on the Hill would always yammer about. That's all well and good, but my concern is how that gold can help us right here, right now. How it can help the people of Foundation. Look, let's say I believe you. A structure like this, you need some serious equipment to do any demo work. Yeah, well, I mean, we could start thinking about the rest of this nonsense. Laser tripwires? How the hell are we gonna handle that? Oh well, one thing at a time. You get us a big enough drill, we can find the right spot to hit. Every structure's got its weak point. Well, hand drills ain't gonna cut it, I can tell you that right now. We need something industrial level. Appalachia's mining country, right? We need something like that. Breach through miles of hard rock in a minute. Maybe check a few of the drilling equipment companies. See if they left anything behind.
I'll talk to... Should I just... I still haven't done that yet. That's funny. And I thought I did everything. But nope, I haven't done that yet. So I guess we're doing two things at the same time? Basically until event goes up. What's that? Oh, it's alien blast around. So, like, most of the reasons why I actually don't... Funny enough, I actually don't use power armor that much. And I actually do have a reason for that. You gotta be kidding me.
Invalid employee. Password required.
Oh, not more of this. Ooh, my alert's warm. Let's do that. That sounds better. That sounds more funner than this. don't like the feeling while using power armor. It's slow and clunky, and it has its benefits. I usually only use power armor for fighting bosses or if I go to big irradiation. But the biggest reason why I don't use power armor in this game is because I was kind of introduced by it because I was here during the launch and the beta, and looking for like fusion cores for power armor was like basically looking for gold. Everybody was after it, so it was hard for me to everybody was after it, and the trading system wasn't around yet at the moment, so people would literally would be wanted just to actually fight for a fusion core. Yes, people actually fight for a fusion core. So in the end, I decided instead of just trying to figure out oh my gosh. Basically, so instead of basically trying to go with the flow and try to fight for fusion cores with everybody else, I decided to try to teach myself to actually fight, like survive in the game without using the power armor as much as possible. Especially during the time when basically level jump was a thing. Like difficulty jump was like ridiculous. Like basically here was basically the natural, basically you find 10s that one. Once you get here, you had to fight 50s straight up. Then you had to fight 60s here, and then like basically 80s here. So like that was how the freaking system, the level system worked. So yeah, I would not be afraid that I actually had to play scummy. Use a lot of exploits and own my own bugs just to survive the freaking game. Because I didn't have armor, I didn't have power armor to protect myself. Well, and everybody was also looking for black titanium, so I couldn't even get an excavator one for a while. Because there was only one place to get some black titanium that everybody thought you can only get. It was at the junkyard. That place was a war zone. Like, while I was like playing, I see like basically this. The junkyard is being taken by this certain player. Then there was a third player got involved, and then there's a fourth player that got involved. There was a huge war multiple times. I'm so glad I planned ahead that basically, I won't be able to hear what anybody says in this game.
Such noble creatures.
Unless I have my headset on. So yeah, that's the reason why I don't usually use power armor that much. Because at the time that I was playing, I just couldn't use power armor that much. It was a miracle that basically during the time I had like at least 3. And it was just me adventuring that people haven't found yet.
A day spent in the forest should end with a thorough self-inspection to ensure that nobody's eggs invited themselves along for a ride.
Like, I'll tell you, it was an experience. And that's also the reason why the friends that I used to play with on this game was like deathly afraid of actually trying to do. They're just like extremely cautious of everything and didn't want to like take risks, and it was difficult for me to actually do anything. Also, the reason why I learned how to do a lot of things in this game solo. Because that's all I could do. And when I mean solo, like basically I accepted that I'm gonna die a lot. Not that I'm good at it, that basically I can solo it without dying. No, I just accepted that I'm gonna die a lot and I'm okay with it. I'm just gonna have the determination to keep going. It's a mouse. How are you still alive? So I got a complete mother load, right? Oh, I have like 2 loads. What am I doing? Strong back. Interesting. Mastering, mastering. Being shot at. Asshole, I was doing something. Anyways. What is he doing? Oh yeah. Hey, that's the reason why I was not using this. It was because it was damaged and I need to fix it. Something I need to remind myself when I do. But
Hanover, this is Daniel Hornwright. I presume you've seen to it that the Technology Support Group has updated the Senior Executive exam with my clarified answers. I'm growing weary of the spineless executives you've been sending me. You find me some candidates with the wherewithal to survive here, or else I'll find someone who will.
here, invalid conditions. I'm about to shoot you. Invalid employee password requirement. Bitch. Hey. What was the point being in here? What the heck are those? Hey, this is weird stuff. I love it says like complete the mother load. It's like search the industrial HQ, complete the mother load. What do you mean by that? What mother load? Most wanted. Going off, so we'll do that then. If it's fighting robots, then I know exactly how to fight them. Nobody wants to do this? Or am I just early? I'm just early. Granted for completing a mutated event with +3, all first members present open up to get a reward. Here's a reward! Pay me $100 to open it. Is that what they're saying? No, it's +3. Bonus if it's... You have the Fallout first.
Howdy, folks. The game's about to start, so get yourselves ready for some root, toot, shoot, and root. Yeehaw! Here's the deal, partner. The sheriff's out of town for a spell searching for his escaped Hattery and Mama, so it's bad Dito o'clock till he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon.
There's nothing to win though. Nah. It's not competitive now. It's just, hey, it's like I'm all about casual. So I actually find it became an option instead of its relevance. Still from the townsfolk. Help! I've been robbed! Eventually, give players what they want. Yeah, it's not the first time somebody said that to me. No, what I think what saved Fallout 76 was definitely the casual community. Funny enough, people that just wants to play the game just to play the game, nothing else. Not looking for nothing much. You're just enjoying a game with a friends. A franchise that they like. Amazing it. I'm using that. Yeah, and I'm kind of showing that basically for people that don't have much money that you don't really need it either. I don't have Fallout First either. I might get it just because, well,
How can I make your day more fun?
why not? But like, at the moment, I'm having fun right now without it. Yeah, that's better.
Welcome to Nuka World on Tour.
It's definitely nice. I had a 7-day trial, nothing bad about it. Yep, nothing bad about it, just gives you a good amount of good stuff. I'm more of the person that loves to always have like a mask on my character. Reason I always have like a reason why I usually wear mostly the fire
Well, hello
breathers,
there.
because
Are you
basically
having
just
fun?
kind of like can find much else to do that, and I am fighting others. As it really pays for the game to keep going. It's like for me here, it's like I gotta pay 100 for a year. I'm like, oh, well, after I'm done paying the access price that I have, that is going. Yes, that basically the reason why I'm like poor, because basically I'm paying for like freaking assets and all that. To improve the streaming stuff that you guys see, so it's not just basically just me. There's probably more to it eventually. It's taken a pretty pity out of my pocket to do this, because I don't want just to. I'm not a guy that basically just like, I'm just gonna be cheap about it. What does this do? Super mutants? I could probably sell that if I ever get the price goal. Anyways, I need to get freaking... Oh, there's a quarantine one going. It'll probably help me so I can actually put more stuff into the shop because my shop is actually not full. My stash is. So I can't put any more shops until basically somebody sells so I can actually put them in my stash. So that's the thing. So where the freak do you get the mother load stuff? Complete the mother load. I'm like, okay. That's trade secrets up. I gotta explore. And been looking for a Winchester type weapon for a while now, and for this character, so because I'm actually really decently good with this weapon, and this weapon's broken, by the way. Archive messages. Oh, I got something. But was that it? I bet a lot of Fallout First people actually paid enough with like $100 a year with type of that stuff. That's the reason why they're probably getting that expansion. Now I want to give people a good warning about this expansion, this map expansion. Don't expect it to be picture perfect when it happens. Expanding something in a game will always cause bugs and glitches, so I don't know what's going to happen in. So there's going to be faulty, and they're going to be patching up right as they put it in. To probably people that knows Bethesda's games in this game, they probably understand, and they don't have to worry about that warning. But for the people that don't know, Like, yes, be excited for the expansion and what they're gonna put in for like 2024, but also expect some crashes and lagging. Because beta testers can only do so much. And they'll never know what happens to basically when they actually give it to the public. Pioneer Scouts. It's the norm. I don't need to expect it's the norm. Yeah, but I could see that people are gonna be like, some people are gonna be like happy about it. It's gonna happen. People are gonna be upset because it's all buggy and glitchy. I'm like, yeah. Because the only time people were on this expanded map was a certain amount of people, of probably about 5 or 10. Not servers full. So it's gonna probably strain a lot of servers, and we don't know what people are gonna do. Yep. I've seen it so many times that people say like, well, that this game is trashed down, they made it worse and all that. It's all glitchy and all that. I'm like, dude, they just put some extension in the game. And I'm not saying that basically give them a break. This happens every time. I'm not saying like basically you shouldn't judge. I say you should probably just wait till judgment. But like wait until like a couple bug fixes and then you can say. I'm so underleveled for this. It's recommended 50, but I don't care. And I won't just say it for this game. I would say it for any game that basically is going to have an expansion to something. Its expansion, it has its own disc, like its own separate game disc. Like basically Fallout 3 and its extension Fallout New Vegas. Expect something. Just enjoy what you have now and worry about the bugs later. But to me, I can't wait to see what bugs I can find. It's the glitches I can find. Trust me, I'm that type of person that basically, I want to laugh. I want to see something stupid happen. Like, who doesn't in a Bethesda game? You just basically do some random stuff, And all of a sudden, that basically physics go wacko. Like from last stream, when that Deathclaw decides to fling his ass, when he died, he fling his ass across the cliff. He didn't even know where he went. I reported my first bug a week ago on their Discord. I matured. And I posted temporary solution after. Like there's like between like bugs that basically it's game breaking and like you lose stuff and it's like actually that, and then there's this physics. I thought people would do this one. I guess nobody would actually do this one.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
The name. The reason why I have like players names sometimes, they make me laugh.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmaster out there with nothing but wrenches.
Well, because it's a no-show. Wait. We got a second person.
If Buzzsaw thinks he can order me to
I was literally about to just give up and just leave for a second.
Hey, see, I'm working here.
Have you seen those workstations? These rust eagles?
That was a Mothman cultist.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's box.
Panic threads on Reddit about people's characters having giant this is inch. That sounds funny. That sounds funny and awesome at the same time.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
Can't do this. The ship Pappas has our backs. He's gonna bring in some backup.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal.
Like even to this day, there's still that power armor bug in this game. I see it from time to time. Wouldn't that make him like look swole, but also skinny at the same time? Like basically, it shows the character, but you don't see the
Rita's over there, campus.
you don't see the power armor.
Buzzsaw thinks he can order me to crank out another dozen die bots. He's gonna
Those rust eagles don't understand is that we're not just a team.
I didn't start it. Oh, nobody wanted to do it. Fine by me. Nobody wanted to do it. Nobody wanted to do it.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, was people coming in at the last second? Oh my god, I just saw 2 people to spawn in. They literally missed it. They just missed it. That sucks. I'm supposed to complete the quest mother load here. Problem. I forgot where you get the quest. Yeah, corn right. Where is that exactly? Like some poster. Yeah, it's like I remember reading some poster for like the excavator, but let's terminal at one right. One right industrial. Worst part is I did. Yeah, like explore it. I did open it. It said I completed reading it. What is search Penny's office for info? Oh, now it shows up. You pieces of garbage. Now you show up. I'm an idiot. Is your identity, exclusive key card, etc., etc. A lot of the boring stuff. I never really liked the boring stuff. Like sometimes I don't mind doing the questions, but when I'm like trying to do employment, oh my goodness. Ah, dang. It was just like this one of these type of things that basically it's like, here comes garbage.
Accepted. Welcome, applicant, to the Hornwright Industrial Hiring System. Please insert your resume into the receptacle for analysis. Or take our senior executive exam to see if you've got what it takes to be part of the Hornwright team.
Begin exam. I don't want to do this. Yeah, like I did the freaking test for the scouts today. Just so I can get the regular bag on the other character. Fuck it, I'm trial and erroring it. See if I can do it in first try. Did you pick 65 blue as a screen? Yeah, I did. Propagation has come to your requesting a sizable campaign donation in return for I don't want to do this. That laugh might actually get it all right. This is mostly guessing, by the way. Three out of five. Oh, that was actually pretty good. I wonder what was the other two. I wonder what the other two was the wrong one. Wait, can I actually do it again? Secretly? Here. In the return of professional registration, how do you respond? Let's do this one. Two out of five, so I was right on that one. I gotta think like a corporate asshole. You got a five, so I was wrong on probably this one. Ooh, 4 out of 5. Shoot, bitches on. 3 out of 5. So 4 and 5 is good. I'm got it with 1. Turn their stock. Dig up dirt. Deal with it. Trinity Jones. Oh, dang. I got 4 out of 5. Which one did I do wrong? Yeah, that was right. And let me do this one.
Analyzing data.
Hey!
It looks like you got what it takes to be our next senior executive. Please proceed to the Human Resources Office to collect your official
You literally trial and error.
Senior executive detected. ID card issued.
I know that was scummy, but
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to
I know that was scummy, but hey, I didn't know if you could just keep pressing back, you could switch the answers secretly. So technically it was the first try. I didn't leave the terminal. I didn't press exit and try again. All of it was the first try. No exceptions. Can't change my mind about that. No, somebody's still. Keep forgetting that's still a thing. Mistress of Mystery? What is it? Mistress of Mystery? I can't believe some people still wear that stuff. That is old. That was there for like the beginning of the game. That was like actually one of the first ones. Rotten maple. How well? Hello. Some poor Canadian.
Attention. Shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and follow auto repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected. Station for designated prey. Area. All systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged. Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
You just basically grab whatever you can see. That's broken. I'm fast enough that I don't have to worry about reloading. I'm fast enough on the reload that I don't have to really worry about reloading.
Right. Senior executive detective. Greetings, sir.
Like, it's a bit slower, but like it's kind of funny that basically it's like as fast as basically a regular one. If I run out of ammo in the thing.
All alarm system disabled. Immediate repairs required.
I'll protect this one. Neat trick.
All mining systems active. Precision mining procedures engaged.
So basically, as long as I have bullets with this, I don't really have to worry about reloading as much. As long as I have bullets, I don't really have to worry as much. Where'd they come from?
Reclamation.
I do that with the pump shotgun, but it's not that good. No, this is the one that I got from Nuka-Cola World. Like, what's the legendaries that I got on this? 5+ damage after each consecutive hit of the same target, up to 45%. And since they have, since they also have rifle bonuses, it does more damage. And they also added a vicious, I think, vicious receiver. So basically it makes me reload faster. So basically now I'm just a freaking reloading machine. All it is it doesn't hit as hard with the crippling. The Gatling gun cripples. But this is definitely a good like backup. Like definitely a good backup weapon if I need to. Because right now the Gatling is not like fully leveled up where I want it yet, so. That's, I think, the difference. Like, this one has, like, reload speed and damage, but, what the Gatling has is crippling power. But I haven't tested it yet on a robot, yet, so. Kind of funny that this thing also came with a glow sight, so basically it's really good. It's really good for rifle. But it also improves VATS accuracy. Oh. Actually, that's pretty good. Oh, I definitely need to get out. Since I can't run anymore.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Oh, shut it. Might die into this.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim tokens.
Alright, this is gonna be an interesting one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. He's the same thing too. It's like, hurry! Hurry. No, I might not make it. Ooh. Fuck. So this is a problem. Lost all my junk. Don't worry. I got the power armor, so we're all good. I got the power armor legendary, so we're all good. So what did I eat? Damage resistance, and no, that's not it. This one. Become invisible while sneaking and not moving. Hunger and thirst grow is 10% slower. -7 incoming damage, -15 incoming radiation damage, and it's a T-45 torso. Yeah, not bad for a T-45. It's worth losing my junk. It's worth losing my junk for that. Well, what I think. Because what did I just grab? Mostly just lead. So.
User detected. Connecting.
User connection detected. Motherlode 003 reporting. User System 003 requests assistance. Fuel levels critical. Hull critical. This motherlode requires repair beacon. User recover Repair beacon. User. Recover. Repair.
Look for repair beacon. Look for information about repair beacon. Oh, hi. I'll take that. That doesn't work. Iron ore, lead ore. Oh, it's not there. Key code. Ah, got it. Repair beacon. Oh, not there. Three, 6, 9, 8, 4.
Requisition code accepted. Issuing repair beacon. Beacon deployment clearance granted.
User. Proceed. Down. Deploy. User. Report. Necessary. Elevator.
Here we go. Look we go. Oh, this weapon is broken. Haven't tried it on a freaking. Yep. I think that might have glitched. Should I get out of it?
Beacon. Launch detected. Distance 1200 meters. 800 meters. 400 meters. Mother load. Connection. Connection complete. Repair systems engaged. Mother load status nominal. Repeat. Status nominal. Initiating breach procedure. User, stand clear. User presence detected. Priority materials deposited in docking station. Motherload 003 complete, user. Motherload complete. Motherload remembers.
Give me that made me like freaking over encumbered. Jesus. Let's recite. Gonna level up. 3 level ups. I had 3 level ups and I didn't know? Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. I think this legendary is gonna be literally how much damage does this thing do now? This freaking weapon that I'm using. It does 130. Plus 5% per hit on the same target. Yeah, I'm gonna feel bad for the next person that actually get that I have to shoot. Begin debug sequence.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherload follows.
Okay. Optional find a Hornwright key card. Key card. Ain't that what I'm using? That goes the Hornwright Estate. That goes optional. Go find the Hornwright Estate key card. Let me look for the key card. This is a baby me. 45. Ooh, black titanium. I need that. Optional. On the hard side, a state keycard. Okay. Great. It was hitting 160 headshots on those moles. What's the cave? Fuck. There would be a key card here. Love to know. Is that I can actually read that? Well, it was like that. I don't usually use a mini nuke, but we'll take it anyways. It says like optional right here. Find a hard right estate card. I bet it's somewhere around here and I don't know it. I regret talking. I fully regret talking. Literally, it's like, it's good read, like, I'm just mad that they say I was looking at the wrong place where I could have just like just walked forward a bit and looked up at the desk. Oh, I hate that. I hate those type of like ironic things when basically you were technically joking, but that joke was actually real. Becomes to be the truth. Did I test my guns on this thing? Well, let me get... Let me, store a couple things. And then we'll, like, test out and see if we'll do... Test out and see what happens. Yeah, I have a short flamer. Bro, look how high that is. It's like really far away. You know, like I'm not... Let's try this grafted monster, see what happens. What the fuck? What the fuck is this gun? Bro, I need to get this on my other character. I just have to wait, but I have to wait for that event to happen. That's the funny thing. And it's in a, like a random generated rotation, so I'll never know if it'll ever happen again for a while. Oh, this is where I saw the Blue Devil. That was fun. I don't think I ever used it. I'm impressed. It is the Western Spirit. It holds more than its regular. It holds more ammunition in it than its regular counterpart. 8x2. It has a pretty good amount of range. Cost is cheap. Takes 45. And what's basically with the rifle perks is ridiculous. Yeah, because now it's like non-automatic rifles is like 20 damage, another 20 damage, and another 20 damage. Usually autos. I'm a guy that actually use regular rifles. Autos I suck at. Unless basically they're very slow, like the Gatling. Yeah, it's like, I scrapped a ton of those, like, how good is a cowboy rifle? I was like, well, you never know until you try. I always learned about one thing, though. Always have a gun that will always be a variant of one thing.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
So I kind of learned, like, even though I prefer rifles, I kind of teach myself to learn, like, any type of weapon I can get my hands on, because you never know when basically your weapons are, like, destroyed, so you have to, like, improvise. Well, if you ever see the Western event, it looks like you know which rifle you probably can go for. It's actually a pretty easy event too. And usually the key card is up here. No, I'm wrong. Usually I have to like... What? Looks like they're having problems down there.
You've acquired your code piece. We mean sincerely that the officer is almost certainly now. If you require additional code pieces,
I gotta try this weapon in a
return
freaking...
to the White Spring, and we can aid you in finding the next. If this was your last, well, we look forward to seeing the fireworks.
I can imagine the crippling effect of the Gatling gun with the two-shot explosive legendaries. Yeah, it's like the Gatling gun is probably really good as a legendary as well. You just have to be good at getting it because it's naturally has a crippling. Like on my other one, when I have a higher up and a more leveled up Gatling, dude, I just laugh at Deathclaws every time I made them so that they can't walk anymore. It's actually quite fun, but still. because it's still considered Gatling is still considered a heavy gun. So it's still, even though it's slow shooting, it still does heavy crippling. So like with the heavy guns cripple and the plasma guns cripple, it's slow shooting, but it does like no fun. It was like so it basically does like secondary damage. A lot. It has so what a minigun would have cripple with its shots, it takes basically takes about like a 50 to do a cripple. The Gatling will take about 4 shots to do a cripple, if done right. So like I said, the Gatling is secretly overpowered, you just need to know how to use it. But right now I'm having fun with this weapon, because this was actually one of my weapons I also used on my other character. Not the legendary, just the Western. That's also the reason why they stun every time I hit them, because they also have the heavy stun. Like a minigun stunning the people, like basically like one hit made them feel like they got hit by 50 bullets. So they stun. Plus no spin up. Oh, and since you use less, and since basically the game says 5mm, you're probably using a minigun, so here's this amount to basically kind of balance it out, that basically gets some back, but not enough to basically constantly give you that you still probably will run out. The Gatling, since basically you don't really need to use much ammo to kill things, it's a supply to get 5mm. It supplies itself. That's why I like the Gatling, because I don't have to really worry about running out of ammo with it. Because it literally just supplies itself. Wasn't there a Soltron mini-boss here, or was that the Excavator quest? There would be, I believe, if I was level 50. Or higher. But I think since I'm doing it lower leveled, it's made it easier. Trust me, I remember doing this with my higher level character. I had to do with oh my gosh. I had to deal with basically two Sultron, one Sultron regular, and then the mini boss of Sultron stealth. So that was fun. It was ridiculous, especially when basically I'm not very good at making sure I'm stocked up with health stuff. Hold on, can I just... Damn it. I think I need to have a lot more higher luck. My whole axe basically just constantly pressed it and I actually get it. I think my briefcase was supposed to be up there, but decided to put down here now. When you're lower level. It just shows that basically, apparently, if you're lower level, they kind of make it easier for you. Then when you hit level 50, they just says like, okay, time to send you to the wolves. And when you hit 100, you're like, okay, you don't really need... I'm just used to I'm just still kind of used to the old level system where basically it's like, low level? Who cares? You're gonna have to deal with basically high level shit. Which I'm gonna admit, made it kind of fun. Because at the starting, the freaking Quartz Queen was actually supposed to just be a level 100. It's supposed to stay like that for everybody. But now I think it just goes based on the average of how much people there.
Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach procedure?
Breach complete.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherload.
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Failsafe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but... yes, I'll accept.
Failsafe procedures...
I sure died a few times, but it's part of the fun. Yeah, it's part of the fun.
Please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
I still die even with the like nerf.
Well, that was exciting to say the least. So, Secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of changes is she talking about? Oh, really? What exactly do you need the Motherlode's help with? And as an
Everyone
aside,
says they wouldn't
robots don't
want
have
to
friends
date a
and don't
ghoul,
need to
but
be
if
convinced to do things.
they had
If you want
to,
them
it
do
would be
something,
Penny.
You need to reprogram them.
Interesting.
I assume from that Pip-Boy on your wrist that you're from one yourself. Feeling homesick? I don't understand. What do they want with the vault? I saw Foundation on my way back into Appalachia. They look pretty comfortable there. There are plenty of government facilities in Appalachia. More if you head north. What's so special about this one? Well, if your new society will allow ghouls like me to join, then I'll help. Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things went to hell, and all of them had their problems.
Is somebody watching Nuke and started something?
Lovely. Beats only having blasted robots to talk to. No offense, Motherlode. So what's the plan?
Obtain the positive light in 76, more of the victim. No ghoul baddies.
Well, I'll need a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours, don't worry.
Well, they were always like that on 4
some
and
extra circuitry.
3 and
I'll need something I consulted
Vegas.
on years ago. A circuitry
Actually.
schematic that could have changed everything if we hadn't blown ourselves up.
It's actually just in general that it is definitely speciesist. I don't know what you want to call it, ghoulish, but there's always mixed opinions that people don't like there's the feral ghouls and then the ghouls like this.
I'll install an untethered
People are just
communication
not
setup while you're gone.
upon of
That
these
way
type
we
of
can talk
ghouls,
to her
sadly.
whenever and wherever we
Kind of like
want.
basically
Like any other bot.
because due point how the ghouls reacted at the time. Enough radiation to a ghoul and or give them a chance to basically turn feral is the thing. And they're nervous. A lot of people that are not ghouls yet are usually scared that eventually they will turn feral, so they just don't want to be around them. So in general, it's basically they don't want ghouls around because they consider them as dangerous as ferals, if not more, because basically they're normal now, but when are they going to turn feral? It's a paranoia subject. Oh, encrypted. Oh fuck. I hate this one.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. Tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything can dent it. But I have a solution for it. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, it means you're full of juice. Juice that's powerful to get to that machine. You'll need all 3 active to die. Good luck.
I don't think I was hearing it fast enough. No, I did. Okay, I'll take it. That was an event steal if I say ever seen one. It's not as good as... This thing is not as good to robots as it is with the than the Gatling, but... Oh well. Kinda just yank that one. Joined in late, got the... And actually, the Scorts are the tragic story. They are immense pain, constantly, slowly being petrified, and they... Yeah, I heard it was a disease that was slowly eating them away into basically the petrified things we see today. But between basically ghouls that basically is affected by radiation, they'll eventually slowly turn them into, well, the ghoul, a disease to the point of basically that they become, well, connected to the Scorch beasts. So once basically you turn, you're not really them anymore. But that's the difference between basically a ghoul and a scorched, is that one is basically linked to all each other, and the mind is one, versus a ghoul will eventually turn feral with enough radiation.
If we can get the flock big enough, we can add chicken to the menu. Oh, chicken.
Oh, now you made me think about chicken.
We know.
I've
Now I
got
want
my
chicken.
eye on you. No offense. Finally, someone with the guts to help. Someone
want?
took our water-cooled bone saw. I'm hoping you can get it back. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Here's a funny thing about ghouls too. That basically, unlike the Scorch that can be stopped, the ghouls really can't do point because, well, the world is more irradiated now.
Stuff out there. You get to it before the others.
No, it is on sale.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. Now, hurry. Destroy the meat bag before we get here. Drive them away and come back. There's a change in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
That's the sad part between the two. Well, that's for something else. I think that's something else. No, there's a... That's Scorch Beast music. Is there a Scorch Beast nearby? Usually I only hear the music like that when a Scorch Beast is nearby, not really a vent. is just one of those that basically just shit, I almost killed myself with myriads. Well, what did I get in effects? How do I? Meat. Eat meat, but vegetarians give you no disease to bring. Know how to solve the super mutant problem though. Wrestle the Pro Wrestling Foundation and then drop all the weapons. They drop all the weapons and then join the show. Funny enough, since it is an FEV virus, it is curable. That's the funny part is. Fallout 4 showed us that basically the super mutants can be cured. There is a serum that can cure the super mutants. You start the pro wrestling. They want to know how to really stop the super mutant problem. Is like, well, there is actually the moment the Gatling got strong enough. Okay. I would have to level the Gatling up more. But you know how, it's just basically I just need more perks. You know, since I'm like shooting like relatively quick, I might accidentally click and actually shoot without reload. That type of slow motion. Ow. They love the brag and smack shot. I know, that's what I also like about super mutants, especially when basically you just about to kill him and all of a sudden you hear like, you hit like a rad roach, and you just like shoot them one last time and they die. I'm like, yeah. Okay, that freezing super mutant sucks. No, first thing I know. I don't know if that's a player or an event. Nope, that's a player. It kind of looked like an event guy for me. To be honest, even though it's freezing me, it actually sounds really cool being slowed. Yeah, I'm not one of those guys that basically, yeah, I'm dying, but that was awesome. Ooh, that's a problem. Slow motion. I'm not dead. I thought I died to him, but I guess not. I'm alive. Not for long. Thanks, dude. You're a real help. Oh, I love those players. It's basically just like looking like... They're too focused on something that basically they don't know you're dying right next to them. Dang, I'm almost level 50. But dang, I'm already strength 15. I'm at max strength. I probably should. There's vessels, but no audio alert players. You'll need the room. Oh, I did. I did actually auto alert, but like they didn't. They just ignored me over there. I'm like, okay, I'll just sit here. It's like, yep, I'm just here, existing, not dying at all. Trust me, I don't get mad when people do that as much as like what natural people would it be. I just like, yep, this is a thing now. Especially when basically it's like, we already got it in the bag, so like if they don't like kill me up, it's fine. I think that's what the difference between this Gatling gun and the Western Spirit is, because look between the levels of them. This one's 35, this one's 20. I think I know where to go. I might actually get better Gatling. It's nothing. I was expecting to see on trending. I have like basically multiple I have like 2 monitors and I have like multiple sites open, like one of them's Twitter, Discord, and basically the 2 chats. Just glance over and what's trending is like basically all caps, "I hate you, Dream." I'm like, oh, that's... I am out of the loop. What is happening? The ones over the top ego get themselves in trouble again. Won't be the first. Probably won't ever be the last. There's a guy behind me. Ow! Rude. Sorry for bringing a little bit of weird controversy on like basically social media. I just basically was just kind of like interesting that basically I just glanced over and that's the only thing I saw. But doesn't matter. I didn't really like him in the first place, so I didn't really enjoy his content in the first place, so it's not really harming me much. So if you guys always, I found this out while I was exploring with my other, it was kind of like glancing to see like where so I was kind of like looking up, seeing like where I can get, upgrades pretty fast for the Gatling over on my other channel. Not my other channel, I don't have another channel. I actually have 2 channels and I'm streaming them right now. Both on different things. What the fuck are you? Oh. Well, you weren't a problem. Anyways, back to it, like, I was kind of like looking to see if basically if there was like the fastest way to get like Gatling besides basically paying for it because I didn't really want to pay and then basically build it, dismantle, build it, dismantle. I was wondering if I could find something that basically just like I can just find it, go through it, and like finish it off and then do it again. And funny enough, there is a spot where you can. As well, I also learned there's also a spot where basically a 50 cal will always spawn as well. So if you're looking for upgrades for your 50 cal, I could probably show you where it is. The 50 cal is a bit more sketchy because it depends if somebody grabbed it on the server first or not. So it's actually 2 spots. I just only know 1 spot though. Because I was more looking for the Gatling. I already have the weapon for the Tunnel of Love. We're gonna skip this one event and try to go out to this one area for the Gatling. Real fast. Little detour, taking a small break in the events. This is just me, but I wished if you had like a weapon like holster, like a rifle or like a rifle or like a pistol that is like holstered. Like basically if you have a rifle like the one I'm using that gets holstered on your back, well basically someone is using like a revolver or pistol, it's like holstered really on their hip. I thought that would just kind of be an interesting detail to have. A little bit of collision prop animation. Didn't know if I dropped from a far distance or so the way to get this Gatling, because the person that is in here that is the leader will always have the Gatling, I think you have to kill a couple of cultists.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine.
Come to take my place.
Funny story, one time when I was like kind of like finally killed like all these cultists and grabbed the Gatling gun like for the 3rd time, and I was just dismantling it right at my house. I went back to the camp. The freaking red Mothman decided to visit, and I'm like, I guess he didn't like me going after his followers. Now, if you had like lockpick, if like you had a lockpick right here of 2, you could probably just get through and just like get it returned. But if you don't, you just have to go through the cave of cultists, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, this gun is broken. I can't say anything else about it. Just broken. You just need to be decently good at aiming. If you aim and like have conspicuous shots at the same thing. You know how to like quick shoot. And what flame? Ow.
Mothman, I join you in eternity.
Okay. Okay.
Not go to the divine light.
Dumbass. How did I get a sneak attack damage on that one? Oh, there it is. Mothman's chosen. Yeah, the Gatling hurts. The Gatling hurts. The Gatling hurts. The Gatling hurts.
Chapter 8. Summoning Rite. On the night of a full moon, gather your fellows and sit around the effigy. Light the pyre, and have all recite the following incantation as one. Oh, bright one, we bid thee, follow this sacred flame with thy ever-watchful eyes. See clear as day this holy fire we burn in your honor like cattle to slaughter. We died. Bid us welcome as we beckon thee with this divine lamp, that we may be blessed by the air underneath thy wings.
You guys are all crazy. Love the music in this cultist. Love the eerie music in this cultist cave, because basically it has the sound of basically the Mothman within it. Now, since this is a level 40, I'm gonna leave it like that, right? Oh. Because that one's a legendary. You wonder why I can't. Okay, I'll keep the legendary right now. Is the legendary. Let me check. Legendary. G8. Is Gatling. 97. This is just. Give me a sec, I'm gonna need to take a quick bathroom break, so BRB.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm back. So, I'm in a predicament. I'll, got a lot of legendary cores. There's no modules. Looks like I'm gonna have to give the legendary away. And I don't want to, but it's too low of level and I can't really do much about it. Somebody launched a nuke and I didn't know. Oops, I'll be up over there in a minute then. What's that? Oh. There's the explosion. I was so confused that I didn't hear.
Resupply here. Respond.
Looks like we're doing this quartz beast with a Western rifle and no power armor. Yeah, because that's a great idea. Oh yeah, I do more damage every consecutive hit. Forgot about that. Run. Help me. Someone help me. I got a death blow on me. So for a second I thought the angler, the fish, that angler had its teeth open and the teeth was like to wipe it out. Hey. Hold on. Did I just read that right? Did I just freaking read that right? Hi, buddy. We're doing 1820s. That's actually pretty good. And I haven't even like maxed out I haven't even maxed out what I wanted on this freaking. I haven't maxed out my perks yet. Dude, I'm almost level 50. Oh, I'm gonna be over encumbered. I'm gonna be really over encumbered. Alright, let's check our spoils. Now, what Gatling gun did I get? The Berserker Short Gatling Gun. Damages increase up to 50% as resistance decrease currently. Huh. What is that supposed to mean? See what the other one is. Yeah, that's the level 1. Well, the level 2 is 50% on bashing. I mean... It's not bad, but it's not good either. Damn, that's broken. Let's see what I'm doing with here. Oh, I can't have it because it's level 50. Okay. It's also level 50. This is not. What's happening? Something. Got a lot of stuff on this. This is the thing now. Ooh. I'll probably just go buff out and head to my place. Still unencumbered. What does Dwight's do? All stats -1. Of course. It helped a bit. Yes, I can teleport. Jeez, we got a lot of good stuff. Ooh, I got the front set ring. Alright. Let's go. I chose the wrong one. Yeah, I still need to get that. Alright, I just need to get gunsmith and I can probably... Right now we're dealing with a berserker Gatling. Not the best, but not the worst. Resistance decreases. I don't know what it means by resistance, but decrease. Let's head over to train station again. Evil Snowstorm. Not a bad name. Hey, do I even need this anymore? It's not. What is that? Alright, what was I doing? Alright, yeah. We'll go back to talk to this guy. I just didn't know somebody was doing that.
Looks like it might rain later.
Again? I mean... I don't mind doing it again.
Citizens, nuclear strike
Dang it.
imminent.
Just without power armor.
Area at your earliest convenience.
I can't see.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There he goes. I love how they die. You know, I wasn't expecting to hit 50 today, by the way. I was expecting at least to hit like about 39. That was my main objective today. At least hit level 39. Well, past that objective. Somebody's 999. Well, just in case if I actually do get in trouble, I should probably turn off player names. Like, I don't mind player names, but I don't know about others. I'm going to damage. Oh. I saw it. I'll do it later. What's the funniest thing? If that was real life, I would have been literally dead right there from the shockwave. Somebody's a level 1? What is he doing here? That is the thing broke. I don't remember a level 100 power. Damage increases per addiction. Oh. There's not more to that. 50% critical. And weapons break. This weapon breaks slower. When what is this? This is an automatic grenade launcher, junky grenade launcher. If only I am using an explosive. By Union? No, I read that right, didn't I? I can't take it. I actually can't take it. I'm serious, guys. I'm pressing the button. I cannot take this. Cannot take that armor. That is scummy. That is. That is anger-inducing right there. Let me get this cooked. Let me use the cooking thing. John Clay thing. A scrap ball. No. But I just drink. I need to. Will they allow me to do this real fast? Where they just leave it? I'll open those up later. I just need to get it off me. But-a-boo. I wasn't expecting the two scorch beasts. So I probably have level ups. I actually don't. What's first? 44 still. Foundation interior. Alright, now we'll go to someplace. What a crazy thing that just happened there.
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
Talk to Maggie about the moonshine mine? What?
Hey there. The name's Maggie. I'm looking for someone to head into Monongah Mines for me. I'll pay for anything you can find about a man named Earl Williams. He was my pops. The mines have been closed up since before the war, but you look like the resourceful type. Think you can lend me a hand? Really? Without hearing any details? I'm
Yes.
real desperate for some caps. But hey, maybe your desperation will come in handy. I could use someone with some real motivation.
Alright.
How's it going? You have a chance to make it to Monongah Mine yet? With all those horrible nukes dropping and destroying everything, you'd think one would land near Monongah Mine. I bet a powerful blast like that would knock the rubble out of the way so you could get inside. Such as? Sure, I guess. Yep, born and raised in that dying mining town. I was glad to leave that shithole. Especially after what happened to my pops. The town was full of idiots and cowards. They let Hornwright Industrial walk all over them. As if some corporation was really trying to help us out. They let the Hornwrights take everything from us. Our jobs, our resources, hell, even our people. Hornwright Industrial came swooping in like they were our saviors, and gave the town a bunch of money for the mining rights. They took away jobs from the miners thanks to their robots. Took everything they could from the mine, and then left us high and dry. What are you trying to know? Fair enough. I'll tell you what I can. He and some other townsfolk got some liquid courage one night and decided to go up to the mine. I knew that damn bourbon would be the end of him somehow. They kept going on about getting the last of what they could before that Deke Sykes from Hornwright Industrial closed up the mine. Well, that son of a bitch ended up blasting the entrance closed with everyone still inside. This was back in January of '76, after Hornwright cleaned out everything that they could from the mine. So, I'm not delusional. I know he's dead. It's been over 20 years, and if the hunger didn't get him, then I'm sure the radiation did. I hope he didn't suffer too much. You don't think I tried? I clawed at the rubble until my hands bled, and they had to drag me away. They told me that my pops ran off and said the others left Monongah since there was no more work. I think it was some sort of cover-up. They either got paid off by the Hornwrights to keep quiet, or they didn't want to deal with the expenses of a rescue mission.
Sorry. It was just a question. Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
What are you trying to know? Okay.
Sorry for offending. Didn't mean any of that. Oops. Do I need to go? Change schematics. I might walk. Which way? Is it want me to go? This way. Iron deposit. This was pretty fast to grab, but no, this man charges across the riverside. Still mad that he couldn't grab the freaking Union power armor. I'm really mad about that. Okay. Am I like just chilling? Dude, literally almost blew myself up. The Western Spirit's broken, that's why. I fixed it. Guess I didn't. Might as well go fix it. And drop off some tier 3 armor while we're at it. Improved repair kit. Pretty good. So I wonder when the next event will go, because I have like probably about one more. We're about one more. They'll show up. Hopefully. Uranium fever. I really want to sing the song, but I probably would get copyright if I do it. If somebody played Fallout 4 before, there is a song on there. I think it's also here as well, called Uranium Fever. I really want to sing it back right now because now it's stuck in my head. One, I'm streaming. Two, I might get copyright because of it. And three, I don't think anybody likes to listen to my bullshit. I'll wait for this. Berserker Gatling. Resistance decrease. I still don't know what that means. I'll have to figure that out later. overdrive. Jesus on me. I would definitely understand if nobody wants to do this after like 2 Scorch Queen events. I would be amazed if people that were doing like the event was shooting for a 3rd. Let's check. Yeah, if they want to do a 3rd, they would do Charlie. Speak of the devil.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I guess we'll be doing the Scorch Queen for one last time.
Thank you for your cooperation.
One last run for the Scorch Queen. Excavator. Sure, I'll take it. Trust me, I wasn't expecting to do the Scorch Queen 3 times in a row, by the way. I'm getting the excavator by just basically getting legendary stuff. We got a level 80 this time. Love how that just ignored me. That does nothing. Again, I leveled up. Ooh, I got a lucky shot of 111. Basically. I gotta take a killer shot. Oh, I got another 10 killer shot. That was actually pretty good. What was that? Not. Oh, that's Scorch Beast. It's not dead yet, ain't it? Um, I'm just not gonna glitch. Feels that. Oh wow. So yeah. Mhm. That was the thing that happened. Literally 3 scorched beasts in a row. Hmm. All the crap I have. It's amazing. I don't have enough spruce. Crap. I'm almost level 50, might as well just wait. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see if event happens within 2 minutes. We could probably do it. But if not, oh, I had to. But hey, about like freaking. Hey, but like, we fought about like 3 freaking. Fought like queens and got a lot of experience out of it, so. No, there is. Yeah, we can do. Wow, just in the nick of time. Event free range. What is that one? Guide the abandoned Brahmin back home. You know what? I don't think that's gonna be happening. I know probably not a lot of people are gonna go for that. So, oh well. But I guess I'll call that good. I don't want to take a freaking free range. So anyways, thank you for all. That was really fun just doing events and actually leveling up pretty quick. Well, basically, tomorrow maybe, if we level up to 50 and there's probably a silo left, we can probably do with the weapons that we have at the moment. We can try a silo. So if those who wants to know what it is, what it's like, it's actually pretty fun. Like basically, it's like always try a silo for yourself. It's actually pretty fun. But anywho, I want to thank everyone so much for watching, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Remember that basically if things don't turn out okay within July 1st on Twitch, I might want to be streaming Twitch until basically things goes till Twitch gets better. So please note that is like, please note about that. So anyways, I say anyways too much. I will get the ending time music started, and I shall hopefully see you next stream where we basically get to level 50 and then do nuclear silo. Later all. Bye.